It's the home opener for this new season between the San Diego Padres and the Philadelphia Phillies. Phillies baseball starts right now. John Jay heads for the batter's box, and we are just about ready for some evening baseball. And the first pitch of the ball game here is taken for a called strike one. Outside for a ball, 1-1. And he took something off of it there. It's 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. High in the air out to center field. Quinn has a read on it. 1 away. Settling in now, Alexi Ramirez. Here. First pitch on its way. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. And Ramirez able to hold off on that one, but he still trails in the count. It's 1-2. A swinging bunt to the mound. And a throw over to Howard, and that's the second out. Matt Kemp gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
It doesn't look like the nerves are getting to him so far. He looks pretty good out there.
A ball and 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Well, he's a strike away now from going a strong 1-2-3 to start the ball game.
Galvis, great stop. The throw. It's in time.
Oh, what a play.
Quinn comes to the things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Phillies.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1. Striding into the box, Cesar Hernandez. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
He has really struggled against right-handed pitching so far this year. His average against righties is pretty ugly so far.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Mookie Betts takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Cashner pauses. Here comes the first pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Nick Markakis will stand in for the first time now, and he's got that average up over the 300 mark to begin play. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And Markakis lays off here. It's 2-1. A runner on first with 2 away. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
And now 3-2, 2 out. He'll be helped by the fact that that runner will get a head start out there.
Hard hit ball to second. Turner's got it. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Freddie Freeman will dig in now. He's got that average up over 330 to begin the ball game.
And that is huge for him, too. This is a contract year for him, so he'd love to take those great numbers straight to the negotiating table.
And that's in there for strike one. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Lifted the other way out to left center. Quinn on the move, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Coming to the plate now, Yangervis Solarte. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. No one out with a runner at second. Just tried to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2. Line toward the alley in left center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Into the box, Josh Hamilton, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Josh Hamilton.
First offering on its way. Smoke the other way, high and deep to left. Markakis looks up. Gone! It's a 2-run home run for Josh Hamilton. 6th home run on the season for him. And the Friars have moved out in front 3-0. Markakis on the run. He's got it 1 away. Derek Norris settles into the box for his first chance.
Derek Norris.
Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1.
Well, that one's at 94, so the velocity's good right now.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Andrew Cashner stands in for the first time.
Catcher, Andrew Cashner.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. 3 runs already home here. On the ground to third. Ashe's up with it. Throw on to the big fella Howard at first, and with that, the inning is over. Ryan Howard will lead things off here as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 due up to start the home second. Cashner's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Howard.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Hit hard back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Stepping in, Freddie Galvis. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Ready, Galvis.
And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him. And now hold everything here, as it looks like a balk has been called. And that one might have been a little ticky-tack, if you ask me. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. Lifted the other way to left center. After it is Hamilton. Oh, and he botches it. Carlos Ruiz will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Hey, you never know. Things might be looking up for this guy. He's hitting over 300 in his last 10 games, even though his season average doesn't look that good.
Sent out to straightaway center field. Jay coasts under it, one down. The throw into second. And it's not in time, as he's in well ahead of the throw. Cody Ashe steps in now.
Cody Ashe.
From the stretch. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
3-0 now. The alarm bells are ringing now.
They're getting louder and louder, too.
Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Hamilton is under it. And he makes the catch for the second out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Vince Velasquez gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. There's a belt-high strike to even the count at 1-1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. To 2-2 now.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. John Jay is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Turned on down the line, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. Hernandez is there. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
The shortstop,
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Alexi Ramirez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
Well, a lot of people talk about Alexi Ramirez's incredible rookie season, but 2014 was really a breakthrough year for him as well. He was named to his first All-Star game. He led all American League shortstops in home runs, RBIs, slugging, and extra base hits.
In the dirt, it's 3-0 now. And in that 2014 All-Star game, teammate and Cuban countryman Jose Abreu was also named to the American League team. Pretty cool for both of them, I'm sure.
Yeah, we've really seen such a flood of Cuban players coming to the major leagues, but I still think it's a pretty tight-knit community for those guys. They're very proud of their baseball tradition, and I think for the most part, they like to see each other do well here in the States.
Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0.
And later in the 2015 season, Kemp became the first player in Padres history to hit for the cycle. That organization waited a long time to see one of those, so it was pretty cool.
Called strike 2, and now it's full 3-2. Ramirez running at first. Hit hard up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. Into the box now, Freddie Freeman. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. Around third and being waved on home. And not in time as the second run scores. Ready now, Yangervis Solarte. He reached on a single in his first try.
And they take another single right here, too, no doubt. Runner in scoring position, so any ball into the outfield probably gets him home.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Little dribbler back at him. Throw gets him, 2 down. Josh Hamilton will try things again. He hit that 2-run homer his first time.
Well, that was a fastball that he hit then, so we'll see if they go after him with hard stuff again.
And that's lifted the other way out to left. Markakis has it in his tracks. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Quinn will stand in here. He was set down on strikes to start the home first.
And remember, they got him on a fastball, so I got to figure they're going to attack him the exact same way.
And he lays off there, 1-0. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. 1 away. Cesar Hernandez is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip.
Hernandez.
Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, I don't think you want to come in throwing a lot of high changeups. That's a pitch he's going to have to get lower in the strike zone.
Jay moves over. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Mookie Betts is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he went down in flames, too. Got him in just 3 pitches.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. That evens it up, 1-1. Cashner into his motion. Here's the 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And that's going to be high, 2-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway, and the inning is over. Justin Turner is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Well, guys, they jumped out to that big lead early on in this game, but you really can't get comfortable. You have to keep putting pressure on.
Down the third baseline. Backhanded. And some problems defensively as they allow him to reach first safely. And lucky for them, the right fielder's there to back up the throw. Now to the plate, Derek Norris. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. Squared that one up just a little late. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 5 runs, 6 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. Runner goes for second. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw, and it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
Now batting,
Andrew Cashner stands in as the batter now, and with the runner already in scoring position and 1 away, he likely won't be bunting here. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away. John Jay will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Hard hit towards center. And that's in there. Base hit.
And now third base coach Glenn Hoffman's going to wave him on home.
The runner from second crosses the plate. It's a 6-0 ball game. Alexi Ramirez steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single.
And that's a nice job right there to drive in the run by the last guy, and it can definitely fire up a team when someone comes through big time with 2 outs.
And this one gets away.
And he'll make it to second here as he's moved into scoring position now after the passed ball.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. 2 out here and a runner at second. Now he tries to hold back on the swing, and the home plate umpire says he did so successfully. It's ball 4.
Matt Kemp.
Matt Kemp is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen.
And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
Boy, this is just getting worse and worse for him. You certainly don't want to walk the bases loaded.
Now a check swing here, and no swing, says the home plate umpire. Not even an appeal. It's ball 4. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Freddie Freeman is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. You see anything mechanically that leaps out at you about what might be going wrong? And that ball gets by him. But no, he'll hold it third. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. And this could be trouble now. It's 3-1.
He just keeps getting himself into trouble out there. Here's another guy that you got to make swing the bat.
Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And Markakis won't get there. It's a foul ball. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Scooped up, and he will get him at first on a fine spin and throw from short right, and that ends the inning. Nick Markakis is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Well, you know, they've fallen behind by quite a bit in the early going here, so they need a good inning here to get them back in the game.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Hamilton has a beat on it, makes the play, 1 away. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And digging in, slugging first baseman Ryan Howard. Into the seats, 0-1. And he falls behind, 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And this is hauled in just shy of the track out there for out number 2. Freddie Galvis will dig in. He singled his first time around.
And everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
Lays off 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Freeman is up with it. The tag, and he is out. Yangervis Solarte will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play, sometimes that's half the battle.
Now a swing and a ground ball. This is foul for the first strike. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Way outside. Nearly to the backstop. 2-1. All even now. 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And another foul ball. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he's retired here, 1 away. So 1 gone here, and that'll bring up the powerful Josh Hamilton. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Right side, defense aligned perfectly. And a throw over to Howard, and that's the second out. Justin Turner steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far.
Turner.
Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Oh, and he misses it. And they'll wind up with no play here as he reaches first safely. Derek Norris ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
And this ball's hit sharply toward the first base coaching box. It's a foul ball. Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. Hard liner toward short. Now a low throw, but the big fella Howard hangs with it. Nice play for the 3rd out. Leading off the inning, Carlos Ruiz. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game. So just chip away, chip away.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Cashner sets his sights, coming at him with the 0-1. Off the plate and in, it's a ball and a strike. Now this pitch sails up and in, and that leaves him muttering to himself. It's ball 2. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2. High in the air and deep to left center field. Hamilton going back. He's there and records the first out. Cody Ashe is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. Into the windup and the pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now. 3-1. And a changeup couldn't get him to bite, and it's ball 4. The pitcher, Vince Velasquez, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. David Lowe will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Textbook sack situation here, guys.
Lowe.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Anytime you can throw a first pitch strike to about 60% of the batters you've faced or better than that, then you should get pretty good results. And we're in the middle innings in this game, so that's pretty good.
And this is taken in by Ramirez for out number 2. Quinn will stand in. He struck out and popped out in 2 trips.
Well, not a great start at the plate. We'll see if he can get something to drive right here.
That's yanked into the stand. Strike 1. The 0-1 on its way. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Yeah, one pitch away now from getting through 5 shutout innings. And I'll tell you what, the way he's throwing, this could turn out to be a night off for the bullpen.
2 out with the man at first. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance, and the inning is over. Galler Hinojosa will come on now to try and sort this mess out, as he'll likely be asked to go at least a few innings here. Andrew Cashner comes to the plate now, likely due to the large cushion he has to work with on the scoreboard.
Yeah, he's got that big lead and a chance to get deeper into this ball game, but he needs to make sure he stays focused, because sometimes that competitive edge can dwindle on you a little bit when you think you're just cruising.
Hit sharply on the ground. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. John Jay steps in after hitting an RBI single his last time around.
John Jay.
Here comes the first pitch. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Line to the right side. And they'll run him down and tag him out between first and second. A double play.
The shortstop, number 10.
Striding in once again, Alexi Ramirez. He drew a walk his first time up. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Galvis has it. Throw on to the first baseman, Howard, and with that, the side is retired. Cesar Hernandez will stand in to lead things off here in the Philadelphia 6th.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Hamilton going back on it, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Up next for Philadelphia,
Mookie Betts stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Betts is going to turn for second. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double. Nick Markakis will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Looks like double-barreled action now in the San Diego bullpen as they get a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Jay is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Ryan Howard will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far.
And you know, I think he's had a good approach in each of his first 2 at-bats. He seems to be seeing the ball well and putting some decent swings on it.
And he is out on the tag. Welcome back to Citizens Bank Park here in Philadelphia. Padres out in front in this one as we come to our game summary for the first 6 innings of play.
Leading off for San Diego,
Matt Kemp is set to get us started for the late innings of this one. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
2 tough sliders there back-to-back, and he couldn't get him to bite on either. Now he might have to change tack here, down 2-0.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
first baseman, number 5.
Freddie Freeman will step in, a ground-out victim as last time.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
Nobody out, runner on first. Swung on and hit in the air to left. Markakis giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Yohannes Solarte will bat now. He popped out in foul ground last time.
Yeah, his swing definitely broke down a little bit last time. He got way underneath the ball. It'll be interesting to see if he can make that adjustment and stay on top of the ball here.
Oh, and he misses it. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away. Josh Hamilton steps in and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the second. First pitch coming. Here it is. You'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. A little bouncer. And a throw over to Howard, and that's the second out. Justin Turner ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that third hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
And that misses ball one. That's by him for strike one. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Swing and a little tapper. On to first, and the Padre threat goes by the boards as that ends the inning.
Traditional 7th inning stretch.
Leading off the inning, Freddie Galvis, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So this leadoff at bat could be huge if he can just get on base, because they've been held in check all game.
Cashner gets the sign. 0-1 pitch on its way. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Up high. 2-1 now. Right side hit hard. Oh, look at Turner. He goes to first. Got him.
No way. That was awesome.
The catcher, number 51.
So one away, and that'll bring in the catcher, Carlos Ruiz. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch bang. Cody Ashe stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip.
Cody Ashe.
On the ground to second base. This could be two. The tag, and he is out. On to first. It's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Derek Norris comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the eighth.
And so far in this ballgame, he hasn't even been on base yet, so we'll see if he can make an adjustment here.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball one. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Quinn sprinting after it. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Andrew Cashner steps in for a fourth plate appearance tonight, and why not? He's been in control all game.
Your attention,
Total
please.
control of this game, man. I see no reason to be going with anybody else out there on the mound right now.
Brett Wallace.
Hit in the air out to left field. Markakis has a read on it, and a diving try in left, but he can't come up with it. Oh, and he botches it. John Jay comes forward to bat again. He was the victim of a double play last time around. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. 2-0. One out and a runner on second base. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Catch made over there by Ashe for out number 2. Alexi Ramirez will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far. And he takes ball one. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. And here's a ball hit in the air. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. Nope. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now. Very weakly on the ground. Throw on to the big fella Howard at first, and with that, the inning is over. Carlos Villanueva will come in now working with a huge lead, so he'll just look to get some work in here. Dalyer Hinojosa will stand in now as he'll be getting his first plate appearance in this one here in the 8th. J.P. Crawford will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Grounded fouled off to the right side. Line toward right center. And that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench as he's aboard to kick off their half of the inning. Quinn will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark.
He's set. Here it comes. Now a little tapper here up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The 0-1 delivery. Hit in the air to center field. Jay has a read on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Cesar Hernandez gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Here comes the 0-1. 0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
You can't afford to be doing that when you're playing catch-up.
And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Mookie Betts will dig in. He doubled his last time.
And remember, he jumped all over that first pitch, so don't be surprised if he does it here again.
Gonna be a tough play. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Elvis Arrojo will come on now in a mop-up role as he'll just try and keep this deficit from growing any larger. Matt Kemp stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip.
For the Padres, right fielder, Matt Kemp.
And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. Outside at 94, 1 ball and 1 strike. Swing and a ball line hard towards short. And they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through. Digging in, Freddie Freeman, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
Freddie Freeman.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. Good late break to the slider. 87 on the gun there. It's 1-2. So this is pulled in by the shortstop. Yangervis Solarte steps in. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat. Too high, 1-0.
Whoa, that one definitely took off on him right there. He's lucky that thing didn't go all the way to the backstop.
And that's too high, ball 2. 2-1 after the foul ball there. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. 3-1 now.
Well, this is a good fastball spot for him now, and keep in mind, he's got a big hole on that right side of the infield.
In there, a base hit. Josh Hamilton steps in and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the second. Here's Nate Castillo. Will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only one out in the inning. Yorvis Medina will come on now in a mop-up role as he'll just try and keep this deficit from growing any larger. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Heading out towards shallow right. On the move is Betts. And that's the second out of the inning. Justin Turner strides in. Grounded out his last time through.
Justin Turner.
Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. 2 down, runners at first and second. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Striding in to start the 9th, Nick Markakis, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Ripped down the first base line, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Here's the 1-2 delivery. The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Back goes Kemp, leaps high at the wall as he makes the catch, and he took away extra bases right there. Ryan Howard will step in, a ground out victim his last time. Hit to first. Freeman's got it, and he is out on the tag. Freddie Galvis gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. High and deep to straightaway right. Kemp going back on it at the track, and he tracks it down. And this ball game is over. Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he really pitched well. He ran into a few problems here and there along the way, but aside from that, he was definitely a difference maker out there.
Philadelphia, no runs, 5 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 52 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park, 43,500. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball from one of the best ballparks around, Oriole Park in Baltimore. Today, 3-inning battle royale baseball between Louisiana and South Korea. It'll be fun watching these two swing it all series long. First pitch is next. Swinging a high pop-up straight back, though it looks as though he'll have room back there. And he's retired one away. At the plate, Dominic Brown, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First offering on its way. Here's a swing and a high pop-up, drifting toward the third base dugout, and he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Carlos Ruiz gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike one.
And one thing to keep an eye on as this game goes along, first pitch strikes. The more this guy can work from ahead, the better off he's going to be.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. High and deep to straightaway right. Back goes Harper. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Coco Crisp comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For South Korea, left fielder, Coco Crisp.
Hit hard towards center, and that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning. In now, Mike Moustakas. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Mike Moustakas.
He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Ball's there, and he is out at second base. Throw to first, not in time, so they'll settle for 1 out. So a runner on first with 1 out now, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Ripped on the ground to first. The second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Daniel Murphy set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away. He's set. Here it comes. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. A runner on first with 2 away. 2-1 after the foul ball there. And he misses badly with a fastball here, and it's 3-1 now. Bounce to first. Freeman's got it. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Alex Rodriguez makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact, and he can run.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball. That misses 1-2. Lays off 2-2 now. swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. The throw down to first, one away. Freddie Freeman stands in for the first time.
Freddie Freeman.
Grounded to first. And here's Freeman at first himself to record the out. Brett Wallace into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going.
Wallace.
Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's through for a hit. Colby Rasmus set to take his first cuts with a man at first and two away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Chopped foul right at home plate. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Freddie Freeman strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
First baseman.
And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball, 1-0. Now a swing and a fly ball. Brown on the move. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Three and two now. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. Victor Martinez gets his first shot here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen.
You know, guys, we talk about it all the time. Leadoff walks are so dangerous, and we'll see if they can take advantage of this one.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Nobody out, runner on first. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Brown is under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Billy Burns is in to take his first swings here with the runner still at first and 1 away. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And the throw by Ruiz gets him, so the sacrifice works just as they drew it up. Ketel Marte, the hitter now, with a chance to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. And that misses for ball 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. The tag, and he is out. Byron Buxton is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
Center fielder.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. No, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Bunt attempt, and it looks like a good one. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here. The pitcher, Frankie Montas, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Todd Frazier will come on to pinch hit now with a runner.
Textbook sack situation here, guys.
Now pitching, Luke.
New pitcher set to take over now as the former #1 overall pick Luke Hochevar gets the nod. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. A runner at first with no outs here. In there at the letters, 1-2 now. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Only play is to first, and a great job there off the bench as the sacrifice is successful.
The batter.
Coming to the plate now, Rod Carew, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. One out and a runner on second base. On the ground up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. He'll come home with it. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second. Dominic Brown is into the box for his second at-bat. He popped out into foul territory his first time up. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. A high strike there, and it's 1-1.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while, and when he does, you can forget it.
Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And this is in a bit tight, maybe above the letters as well, so it's a full count now, 3-2. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Runner at second here with one man out. He pulls this one into right. That's in there. Base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away. Carlos Ruiz is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And now the third baseman sneaks into position to cover a potential drag bunt. Oh, a fastball just about undressed him there. It's ball one. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now. Runners are at first and third, one away. And he misses the bunt attempt, so it's a ball and 2 strikes now. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he finds a way to focus on the baseball there as he has it for a big out number 2. Alex Rodriguez stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
And he's just working east and west here. He'll be fine if he just stays out of the middle.
Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And he got him, minimizing the damage at... Keone Kela is on, and he'll take over on the mound. Leading off the inning, Luke Hochevar, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Chris Coghlan will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Rasmus is there. 1 out. Leadoff man retired now for Coco Crisp. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third. Mike Moustakas steps in for his second at-bat. A fielder's choice his first time around. Hit sharply on the ground. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Bryce Harper steps in for his second at-bat. A fielder's choice his first time around. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. 2 out with the man at first. Anthony Gose will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 12, Anthony
Pitch out. Nothing doing. Again to first. And again, he's back in safely. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. A runner on first with 2 away. Hot shot to third. On to first, and the throw goes right by him. So stepping in, Daniel Murphy, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Boy, I'll tell you what, after seeing 2 errors in the inning, as a pitcher, you pretty much have to go into strikeout mode.
Shot towards second, and that's in there, base hit. And he is in there. Freddie Freeman is into the box, reached base via the walk in his first appearance. Smoked the other way, high and deep to left. Brown going back, and just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And the winning run is across to score. A tightly contested ball game here, so it makes it hard to find our top player of the game, but I think afternoon baseball for you now on the show, coming your way from venerable Fenway Park here in Boston. Should be a good 3-inning battle royale matchup today between the Spartans and the Sounders. Puerto Rico looks to fend off elimination. Next, Alcides Escobar is at the plate as he watches ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. On a hole now as he swings and misses at a pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-2 now. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Hit hard back up the middle, but that finds its way through for a base hit. Into the box now, Josh Harrison. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Josh Harrison.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this is taken outside for ball one. Nobody out, runner on first. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. Runners off for second. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw not in time as he steals second. Fly ball out toward left center field. Crisp arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Reggie Jackson makes his first appearance here, and he'll do so in a good RBI spot. Leadoff man at third with one down. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike one. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. One out and a runner on third. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
He's in danger now of putting 2 men on to start the ball game. Not what you want to do with the heart of the order that follows.
Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2. And that misses ball 4. So with one out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to Freeman, and they turn the double play to end. Coco Crisp comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Left fielder. Coco.
Smoke the other way, high and deep to left. Jackson going back on it, but he can't make a play, and it's off the monster. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Coming to the plate now, Mike Moustakas, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Kemp has it in his tracks. Makes the play, one away. The relay throw, and he is in there. Striding into the box, Bryce Harper, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Harper.
And that'll be the 4th wide one, so put runners at the corners here with 1 man gone. Daniel Murphy steps into the box.
Second baseman.
And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. Pitch coming, here it is. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Line drive to center field. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third. Freddie Freeman will get his first cuts here.
First baseman.
Ryan Zimmerman will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning.
Now pitching. Neftali.
So a new pitcher to tell you about, and it's behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Taken high and deep to right. Back goes Gonzalez.
still going back. He gets there, and that's the second out. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning.
Batting 6.
Settling in now, Victor Martinez. Looking to minimize the damage here.
And you know, guys, he's not quite as successful when he's back.
And the tag is on him to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Carlos Gonzalez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Mike Dunn will come in and pitch now.
Pitching, Mike Dunn. Now playing first base.
Second inning begins with a slider that misses here. It's 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. That's popped up now towards short right field. Murphy is there for it. 1 out. Hanley Ramirez steps in now. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a little tapper. Foul ball, however, strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming in is Crisp. In there, a base hit. Deonder Navarro takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Luke Hochevar will come on now as he inherits a runner at first with already 1 out in the inning. Line drive to left. And he's able to reach down and put this one away. Great concentration there for the second out. Mike Moustakas set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away from the stretch. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. A runner on first with 2 away. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 3-0 now.
And that's right where you want to be throwing those sinkers. But he's doing a good job at the plate of not chasing.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. High and deep to straightaway right. Back goes Harper at the track. The wall. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Number 30 will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 30.
That's lifted the other way out to left. And Coco will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Sam Dyson is on, and he'll take over on the mound. Billy Burns will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now. Into the seats, 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hard hit towards center. Kemp is there, and he has it for the first out. Now in the box, Ketel Marte. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
And now he's hitting left-handed where he's a lot more comfortable over his career. Tends to make better contact from the left side, so I think he's happy to be over there.
Throw gets him, 2 down.
Batting 9.
Luke Hochevar set to hit now for the first time. Jason Castro will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Jason Castro.
Now there's a changeup to start him out, but it drops low and away for ball one. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Gonzalez has a play, and that ends the inning. Pedro Strop will be the new pitcher.
Now pitching, Pedro Strop.
Alcides Escobar will dig in here. He singled to open up the ball game.
Well, guys, the result was a great way to lead things off, but what gets lost in the shuffle there sometimes is the at-bat he had. I mean, he made that starter throw a ton of pitches.
And a high strike there, 0-1.
You know, looking back at Escobar's production in the 2015 ALCS, it's a pretty good reason he was named MVP of that series. He hit a blistering .478. That's called carrying a ball club.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Burns comes on now, and he has it one down. Josh Harrison is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Burns has a read on it, makes the play, and there are two gone now. Into the box, Reggie Jackson. He drew a walk his first time up. First pitch of the at-bat. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one, 1-0. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. High and wide, 2 balls and a strike. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. Matt Kemp will dig in now, hoping to perhaps make him pay for the 2-out walk. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Hot shot on the ground is short, reined in. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him. David Robertson will come in and pitch now. Back to the top of the order now. And here's the left fielder, Coco Crisp. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And standing in, the left-handed hitting third baseman, Mike Moustakas. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Chris Coghlan will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. And it's quickly 0-2. One out, nobody on. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
Right fielder number 34.
Bryce Harper is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Good cut fastball in there, 1-1. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. 2-1 pitch is a knuckle curve taken for called strike 2. Hit hard toward the right side. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. Now to the plate, Daniel Murphy. He reached on a single in his first try. Robertson's ready. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard up the middle. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
Also striding in, Ryan Zimmerman, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Reggie giving chase. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. An entertaining game all in all, so if we have to choose one who stood out among all others, why not go with this man right here? Afternoon baseball now on the show, coming your way from venerable Fenway Park here in Boston. It'll be Division Series play here in Diamond Dynasty between South Korea and New Hampshire. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Steve Finley is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon, 2-0 now. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. And a little off to begin the afternoon as it's to 3-1 now. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a 5-pitch walk to get us started here this afternoon. Michael Brantley gets his first shot here with a man on following the leadoff walk.
And you know, guys, we talk about it all the time. Leadoff walks are so dangerous, and we'll see if they can take advantage of this one.
Babe gets his first opportunity now. Runner at first with one gone. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. Runners on first with one down. Hits this one hard the other way. Reined in. Throw on to second, so they'll get the lead man, and that's all. But wisely, no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue.
First baseman number 5.
Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Mookie Betts comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Finley is there to make the catch, and it's a one-pitch out to start the home first. Stepping in, Xander Bogaerts. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Shoemaker steps into his windup. First pitch on its way. Into the seats, 0-1. Bases are empty, one man out. This is hit high and deep out to left. Brantley ranging back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall, and he's not stopping. He wants 3, and he'll get in there at second base. Not the home run, but he's got himself a double.
Batting third.
Coming to the plate now, Chris Bryant, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. Settling in now, Fred McGriff, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Fred McGriff.
Ripped on the ground to first. One there. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. George Brett set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Matt Carpenter makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And that's going to land foul. Sent on the ground out to second. Betts is up with it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Kyle Seager stands in for the first time. Into the windup and the pitch. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1.
Well, when you plug Kyle Seager into your lineup, you can pretty much pencil in 20 home runs plus and anywhere from 70 to 100 RBIs, and that's a very productive hitter.
Throw to first will be in time, so a good start to the inning for Arroyo here as there are 2 gone.
Batting 7.
Francisco Lindor into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. Pulled toward right center field. Martinez has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Peter Gray strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Catcher, Peter Gray.
Hit out toward second. Taken in by Carpenter. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. J.D. Martinez steps in now.
J.D. Martinez.
Shoemaker looks in. First pitch on the way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Well, you know, the big key to throwing the slider is knowing when to throw it for a strike and then when to try to get a guy to chase out of the zone. Once he gets ahead out there, you know he loves to get you to chase.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Ichiro Suzuki gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Hit hard toward the right side. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. He'll take the turn and head for second, and he will stroll in there standing with a 2-out double. Bronson Arroyo gets a chance to swing away, and he'll have a chance to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone.
Well, you know, some pitchers flat out just don't like to go up there and swing it, and I get it. Most of them can't hit at all. But, hey, this is an opportunity right here to help your own cause.
Line towards center field, and that's in there. Base hit. Here comes Suzuki around third. The run scores from second. It's a 2-0 ball game, and he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw Leading off the inning, Matt Wieters, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball one. Inside corner, a ball and a strike. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And strike 3 called on a fastball that looked inside from here, but that's out number 1. Matt Shoemaker steps into the box. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. The windup and the 0-1. Reached for and popped into the air back behind second. And they'll put it away now without much of a problem. 2 gone now here in the third. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And stepping in. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Martinez is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Mookie Betts digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact and he can run.
Very weakly on the ground. Shoemaker gets the sign. Here's the 0-1. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out.
The shortstop, number 2, Xander Bogaerts.
Swing and a flare hit toward right. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Chris Bryant steps in for his second at-bat. A fielder's choice his first time around. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. 2 out, nobody on. Squared that one up just a little late. Skied into straightaway right. Babe giving chase, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Michael Brantley, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Tap fouled at home plate.
Boy, Michael Brantley certainly has blossomed into one of the elite players in this league. He's a good all-around talent, and in 2014 was really his coming-out party.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Babe steps in for his second at-bat. A fielder's choice his first time around. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Well, that pitch isn't going to light up the radar gun, but it's been effective.
Well, it doesn't have to. If you get that good movement and put it in the right spot, it's plenty good enough to do the job.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Set to deliver on 2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1. There goes Brantley. Hit hard on the ground to second, and a sliding try at that one, but it'll get through for a base hit. And they keep rolling here. Their runners at the corners with still nobody out.
Now batting,
Freddie Freeman stands in. He's 0 for 1 after ground.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
Now a curveball that misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. This is hit well out toward deep left field. Bryant is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And he is in there. Matt Carpenter steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
That's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
Bryant is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the 2nd out. Kyle Seager stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. From the stretch. Line toward right center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Oh, and he runs right through the stop sign. And he's safe. So striding in, Francisco Lindor, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Brett has got it, and the side is retired. Fred McGriff is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
First baseman, Fred.
Lays off 1-0. May have gotten a piece of that one, but no matter, it's 1-1. Line drive to left, but coming on quickly is the left fielder to make the play for the 1st out. Into the box, George Brett. He flew out in his last at-bat. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. High in the air out to center field. Finley is there. 2 down. Digging in, Peter Gray. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Hit hard up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, J.D. Martinez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Hit to short. Scooped up. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Matt Wieters, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
The 0-1 delivery. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Trying to strike him out for the 2nd time. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Moving under it, Martinez makes the play, 1 away. Matt Shoemaker is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. Matt Holliday will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. And here's a ball hit in the air. Gray has a play. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Steve Finley will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
And that's just not really his game. Anytime he keeps it on the ground, he's got a pretty good chance of beating out a hit.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. To first. Taken in by McGriff. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Jake Diekman is going to take over here in inning number 5, as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep them in the game here. Ichiro Suzuki is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1.
He's always so tough on left-handed hitters. That slider is just so difficult to pick up.
Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Ground ball right side. Carpenter has it, throws in time, and that's out number 1. Bronson Arroyo, the hitter now. He was gunned down at second, attempting to stretch a single his first time up. Mike Aviles will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 14, Mike Aviles.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. Hit hard up the middle. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon. Mookie Betts will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. Greg Holland will come on now as he inherits a runner at first with already 1 out in the inning. Holland pauses. Here's the first pitch. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first, but the runner's back easily.
Just checking.
Swing and a line drive, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far. Xander Bogaerts steps in, working on a 1 for 2 games so far. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. That's by him for strike 1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Now a ball hit hard toward first. And this is right by Freeman down the line. It's a fair ball. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. Chris Bryant will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
And I'm sure he'd like a base hit right now here of any sort. But hey, another fly ball wouldn't be all that bad, because he should be able to drive in a run with a sacrifice fly.
Babe is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. Fred McGriff stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this run. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. A runner on first with 2 away. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Drilled right back up the middle. Fielded cleanly, and he'll just step on second for the force, and that'll do it for this half inning. Tony Watson will get the call here as he'll start this. Leading off the inning, Michael Brantley, and they'll need him to get something going here. Nick Swisher will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the sixth. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Oh, and he sure got a good one, doesn't he? That ball goes from about knee-high to ankle-high in a matter of about 5 feet.
And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Striding into the box, Babe. He singled his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Ichiro going back on it. A leap by Ichiro, but that one is gone. A home run. Two-run shot to straightaway center as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now. Now in the box, Freddie Freeman earned himself an RBI with a sac.